Yo, I didn't realize I started stream. What the hell? Okay. Well, that was an awkward start. Alright. Damn. Setting up the tweet right now. The hell? I didn't know I started stream. That was dumb. Okay. Alright. Let's see, where was I?
Then select everything the iris. Create a deformer called iris close. Iris. Then
Add. Alright, so where was I, by the way?
and the rule that I use, and I'm making
I don't even know where I am. Right eye open. Oh, so I did do that. Okay.
a deformer for the eyelash. So you might be wondering why sometimes I'm making a transformer and why sometimes I'm just directly transforming on the layer itself. And the rule that I use is that put it in a transformer if your layer is going to have physics or other transformations later, or if there's multiple layers moving together. Otherwise, you can directly transform on the layer.
Let's separate these guys. I did, okay.
Then select everything the iris. Create a deformer called iris close. Everything the iris. Then select everything the iris. Create a deformer called
Deformer. This is so difficult though. Let's see, where am I?
everything the iris.
Yeah, it looks nice. I'm blinking.
Then select everything the iris. Create a
Select everything inside the iris.
deformer called iris close.
Iris close.
And I am moving the iris down when the eye is closed for a
Okay, everything inside the iris. Make a new one. Deformer. Iris close. Make a keyframes. When it's closed, I want it to go down.
more natural closing movement.
I guess I should put more down.
Then right click on the parameter, IR open.
Right click the parameter. I guess it
Select. That will select everything that is linked to this parameter.
okay. Parameters and IR open. Select.
Parameter. Hold Control to deselect iris close.
Hold Control to select iris closed.
And then add 2 keyforms on IR smile.
Add 2 keyframes on IR smile.
Move it to the right.
Move it to the right.
Then grab the deform brush tool and brush the entire selection to transform his eyes to smiley eyes.
Okay.
And he also needs to be smiling when his eyes are closed. And this time, instead Instead of going in with the deform brush, I'm going to open the eyelid and Control Shift C, then brush when his eyes are closed. And this time, instead of going in with the deform brush, I'm going to open the eyelid.
Open eyelid.
And Control Shift C, then
open eyelid. Control Shift C.
Close the eye and make sure IR smile is at 1.
Close the eyes.
So that he's supposed to be smiling. And Control Shift V. So we just copy pasted.
Control Shift V.
Eyelid and Control Shift C, then close the entire selection to transform his eyes to smiley eyes. And he also needs to be smiling when his eyes are closed. And this time, instead of going in with the deform brush, I'm going to open the eyelid and Control Shift C. Then close the eye and make sure IR smile is at 1 so that he's supposed to be smiling. And Control Shift V. So we just copy pasted the state 1 so that he's and Control Shift C. Then close the eye and make sure IR smile. And he also needs to be smiling when his eyes are closed. And this time, instead of going in with the deform brush, I'm going to open the eyelid and Control Shift C, then close the eye and make sure IR smile is at 1 so that he's supposed to be smiling. And Control Shift V. So we just copy pasted the state of the transformer from one key point to another. Then just proceed to transform this into a smiling closed eye, along with all the other parts of the eye. Smiling closed eye, along with all the other parts of the eye. Make sure to check there's no gaps when your eyes are opening and closing.
Okay, I haven't talked a lot, but these ways. There's a small gap that I'm kind of not satisfied with. I can barely tell it now. Okay, that's probably the best I can do it.
Then we're gonna do the eye roll. Select the deformer iris close and
Deformer iris close.
and give it another warp deformer.
Warp deformer.
Call it iris roll. Adjust the number of Bezier divisions to 2 by 2, and the second one is depending on your preference. I did 8 by 7. Then add 3 key points to parameters eyeball X and eyeball Y. Drag eyeball X to the left. 3 key points to parameters eyeball X and eyeball Y.
X. Y. Okay.
Drag eyeball X to the left.
Drag eyeball X to the left.
And move your iris to the left. X is left right and Y is up down.
Okay. X is left right.
Down. You can slightly move the pupil inwards so that it creates a more 3D effect. Once we're satisfied with that, we move to eyeball Y, drag eyeball Y to the left, and that is downwards. Drag it to the right to move it upwards. Then, if you go to link parameters over here, we have established X and Y, but the four corners are still unrigged. So we are going to go to this menu and click Synthesize Corners. And that will take the two parameters you select on there and calculate the corners for you. And now the iris is rolling. Then we're going to make the skin around the eye kind of move the eyeballs. So select eye or smile, right click, select, create a a deformer and call it eye skin. You select on there and calculate. Then if you go to link parameters over here, we have established X and Y, but the four corners are still unrigged. So we are going to go to this menu and click synthesize corners, and that will take the two parameters you select on there and calculate the corners for you. And now the iris is rolling. Then we're gonna make the skin around the eye kind of move the eyeballs. So select eye or smile, right click, select, create a deformer and call it eye skin. Then I feel like the deformer gave me is a bit big, so I'm going to control and drag the deformer to make it fit the eye a bit more, and select eyeball X and eyeball Y to make it fit the eye a bit more, and select eyeball X and eyeball Y. Add 3 keyforms. Make sure that you have actually selected the right stuff. Move your eyeball X to the left and grab the deform tool and start transforming left and grab the deform tool and start transforming. and start lifting your eye and just give your eye rolls a bit more dynamic movements.
I think that's good. Yeah. Let's see. Left and right. Yep, looks nice. Then, oh wait, up and down. Look, it's looking up and down. Okay.
And when you have done X and Y,
oh yeah, forgot. We link this to synthesize corners. Now, yo, that looks nice. Maybe I should limit the thing here. Okay, so where's the ice one? Iris roll, there we go. Okay. So unlink that. Okay, this one's left and right. Okay, let's see. Maybe this is enough. Yeah. Can I like do it again? Yeah, I did. It worked. Okay, nice. Where was this again? Ice skin. Okay. Yeah, we're good with ice skin. Okay.
synthesize corners again. and your eye should be moving smoothly.
Yeah.
Okay, then I am going to make the eye look shocked when they open wider, and I'm recording this later, so ignore any inconsistencies. So click IR open, but right
IR open.
click on the name.
Right click on the name. Edit parameter. Maximum 1.4.
Edit parameter, make the maximum 1.4. Click OK.
Click OK.
Then right click on the dot area, select.
Right click on the dot area. Select.
And give it 2 keyframes to cover.
Right click on the keyforms.
The new maximum we just added. And drag to that key point. Deselect iris close again.
Yeah, wait.
And give it 2 keyframes to cover the new maximum we just added. And drag to that key point. Cover the new maximum we just added. And drag to that key point. Deselect iris close again, and just deform the eye to make it open wider.
Oh wait, so I messed up somewhere.
And my eyelashes are flying off. 1.4. Click OK. Then right click on the dot area, select, and give
Okay. Edit parameter. Maximum 1.4. Okay.
Give it 2 keyframes to cover the. Click on the dot area, select.
Click on the dot area.
And give it 2 keyframes.
Select. Give it 2 keyforms.
To cover the new maximum we just added. And drag to that key point. Deselect iris close again, and just deform the eye to make it open wider.
Oh fuck. Deselect iris close. Okay, so just this again. Parameter. Fuck. Okay. This is so frustrating.
Make the maximum 1.4. click OK. Then right click on the dot area, select, and give it 2 keyframes to cover the new maximum we just added. And drag to that key point.
I'd rather do this multiple times than screw up, because I'm so done. I've been doing this since for like a week now.
Deselect iris close again, and just deform the eye to make it open wider. And my eyelashes are flying off his eye, so I'm going to select the eyelash deformer and drag it down, because remember we did the transformation on the deformer? Okay, then select iris close and shrink it, to give it a more shocking. Select iris close and shrink it, to give it a more. Shocking expression. And we're done eye rigging. Next is eye physics.
Yay, eye physics. Fun.
Okay, so before we start the physics,
What?
I'm gonna do some organization. So make a new folder, call it eyes.
New folder. Green eyes.
Then shift select everything from eye left open.
Shift select from eye open to brow angle form.
To brow right form.
Brow right form. put it all in the folder.
And then drag it in the folder that you just created. You can color code your folders, and I'm just gonna make it match Poo-Poo's eyes. Then I'm just gonna go ahead and delete brow, left and right X, and brow.
Delete brow LX, brow RX, brow L angle and R angle. Delete. Yes.
Brow, left and right angles, because VTube Student doesn't track these parameters, so you don't really need to do it. Then I'm going to make 3 physics parameters. Name it.
Wait, where the hell did
Then I'm going to, you don't really need to do these parameters, and brow, left and right angles. Because VTube Student doesn't track these parameters, so you don't really need to do it. Then I'm going to make 3 physics parameters. Name it I left physics 1, and then check wait,
let's see. I LP1
shape. Make sure your ranges are at -30, 0, and +30. To replicate it to make physics 2 and
replicate physics 2, physics 3
and 3.
Let's see.
Gonna drag it all the way to the front.
Okay, let's drag them all to the front.
Then select everything inside of iris close.
Select everything inside iris close.
Create a warp
Just select everything in general. Create warp.
deformer. Call it iris P for physics.
Iris P.
And I want it 2x2 and 5x5.
2x2, 5x5.
Then add 3 keyforms on I left P1, drag to the left.
Drag to the left.
I'm gonna squish it a little. You know, the 12 principles of animation.
Squish it a little because she said so.
Squish and squash.
Squish and squash. Looks fine.
Drag to the right and squash it.
I saw you squash go. Let's fix that. Okay, that's a big difference. I wonder if that's okay.
Then add 3 keyframes.
Looks like it's fine.
Add I left P2.
3 keyforms.
Drag to the left. And I'm just gonna do the same thing but onto the borders.
Okay, the borders only.
Like, people have different ways of doing eye jiggles. Just keep experimenting with Live2D and you'll develop your own jiggles later. And then grab the highlight. And I should not have named the 2 highlights the same thing, but it's okay. Add 3 keyforms. At P1, P2.
P1 at 3 keyforms.
2. And I'm basically just squish and squashing the highlight.
Squish and squash. Squish and squash, guys.
Small and big, up and down. And for P2, I'm doing left and right. Highlight. And I should not have named the 2 highlights the same thing, but it's okay. Add 3 keyforms at P1, P2. And I'm basically just squish and squashing the highlight, small and big, up and down. And for P2, I'm doing left and right.
For P2, it's left and right. Okay. Was a queen that I meant to be. I did to last. Oh. Can't sing that song. I do want to sing. I think that's fine. Alright.
So remember when we did eyeball X and Y, we had the synthesized corners. So for blend shapes, it calculates the corners for you. And it's really good for physics because you can add a lot more parameters and you don't have to think about synthesizing corners. Then I'm gonna be fancy and add 3 keyforms on the big light.
Wait, I think I'm missing something here. Why is that square and not me?
Oh, you don't really need to do it. Then I'm going to make 3 physics parameters. Name it I left physics 1 and then check blend shape. Make sure your ranges are at
No. Blend shape. I didn't check that. I'm like shift edit parameter. Check. Check blend shape.
-30, 0, and +30. To replicate it to make physics 2 and 3.
You know what? Let's just start again. Why not? Why not? I mean, wait. Can I edit it? Crap, I can't. Damn. Okay. Guess something again. Let's do this again properly.
The +30. To replicate. Then I'm going to make 3 physics parameters. Name it I. Left physics 1.
L.
And 3. Replicate it. 1. And then check.
I left P1. Check blend shape.
Blend shape. Make sure your ranges are at -30.
Finally, okay. Now it's up here. Replicate. Replicate. Okay. Edit. To enter. Edit. Tree. Shift. Move it all the way up there. I think it was iris
0 and
roll.
+30. To replicate it to make physics 2 and 3.
Gotcha now. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Okay, where was I?
Going to drag it all the way to the front. Then select everything inside of iris close. Create a warp deformer, call it iris P for physics. And I want it 2x2 and 5x5.
So squish and squash. Oh, it looks like square. Looks bad. Yeah, it looks like square now. Maybe I should just do this one.
Then add 3 keyforms on I left P1, drag to the left. I'm going to squish it a little. You know, the 12 principles of animation. Squish and squash.
Yeah.
I drag to the right and squash it. Then add 3 keyforms, add I left P2.
Oh yeah, this is the thing. The border.
Drag to the left. And I'm just gonna do the same thing but onto the borders. Like, people have different ways of doing eye jiggles. Just keep experimenting with Live2D and you'll develop your own jiggles later. And then grab the highlight. And I should not have named the 2 highlights.
Grab the highlight. Give it 3 parameters. Okay, I was here earlier, so I kind of still remember it. down a little bit. That went up. Oh, you know what? I have tape here. This is easier if I just tape it. Okay, that should be good enough.
Highlight the same thing, but it's okay. Add 3 keyforms at P1 and P2. And I'm basically just squish and squashing the highlight, small and big, up and down. And for P2, I'm doing left and right.
Whoa, that looks nice. That looks nice.
So remember when we did eyeball X and Y, we had the synthesized corners. So for blend shapes, it calculates the corners for you. And it's really good for physics because you can add a lot more parameters and you don't have to think about synthesizing corners. Then I'm gonna
Okay, so I kind of want to move this one then. Now does it feel like a circle? Kind of. Yeah, okay, that works.
Be fancy and add 3 keyforms on the big light. And just make the light shine a bit more. More and less. Add 3 keyforms on the big light.
24. She did 24 there. Guess we could do 54. And here is 100. Color touch seems better.
And just make the light shine a bit more and less. Then I'm going to also add some physics on the pupil. Remember, squish and squash, guys. Okay, now I wanna test out the pupil physics. But before, we need to go to the menu, settings for eye blinking and lip sync.
Eye blinking and lips. Where did you press that? Is it? Oh, not that one.
And check, we need to go to the menu.
Settings for blinking eye and lip sync.
Settings for eye blinking and lip sync. And check eye left open and eye right open at eye blinking. Left open and eye right open at eye.
Eye left and eye right open. Okay.
Blinking. Now we go to modeling.
Let me just save this. Saved.
Physics settings. Click add. And name it eye left physics.
Eye left physics.
Technically the right one, but whatever. Click OK. Then in input settings, click add.
I'm just gonna follow her. Input settings.
Select both eye opens and click add one, but whatever. Click OK.
Click OK.
Then in input settings,
Press add.
Click add. Select both eye opens and
Select both eye open, R open.
eyeball X and Y. And adjust the eye opens and
eyeball X and Y.
Eyeball X and Y.
Okay.
And adjust the effectiveness to these numbers. And these are the input.
I'm just gonna copy for now. I remember she changed it anyway, so I'm just gonna follow anyways.
Inputs for your physics pendulum. Then I'm going to add 3 pendulums. But before I adjust them further, I'm going to go to output settings.
Output settings.
And click add.
Add.
And select all 3 iPhysics.
3 iPhysics.
Click OK. Then right click on scale, edit.
Right click on scale, edit values in column.
All values in the column to 50. Okay, so before we start the physics, and I'm basically just I'm going to adjust the palette eyes, and these are the then right click on scale, edit all values in the column to 50. Then your iris should already have some physics, but I'm going to adjust the pendulum to something like this.
4.3, enter. No? 4.3, enter. 4.1, enter.
I highly recommend you just play around. With these numbers, and then you can see how the pendulum changes its behavior depending on the numbers you change. So basically how physics work in Live2D is that each dot on the pendulum corresponds to the number that you assign to each of your physics parameters in your output settings. And you can see the dots move.
Bouncy.
Moving in sync. Then I feel like the eyeballs are jiggling a bit too much, so I changed the scale to 40, and then I change the shaking to 0.8. So when you're satisfied with the result, I'm gonna save my pendulum as a preset so I can just select it next time. So I click add in presets and I named it I, but honestly I should just named it like 3 pendulums because I'm gonna use it later on.
3 pendulums.
On for things other than I, but what is going to be used for eyes is go to input settings.
Input settings.
In the presets, click add, and that, name it I. Then we'll just save your two I open and I will X and Y. As a preset.
I can't name it I.
I open and I will X and Y. Then we'll just save your two I open and I will X and Y.
Wait. Oh, okay. I already done it. Okay.
As a preset. And you can just move around your IR open to see how your physics is moving. And then I realized I wanted some squish and squash on my big highlight too.
Squish and squash in the highlights, I guess. It looks squished and squashed already though. Can't even see it anymore. Looks good enough to me.
So I just went back and did some of that. Physics to me is all about adjusting here and there until your jiggles feel right. And I changed up the pendulums a little bit, and this is what I ended up with. Now that I am happy with my iris jiggles, I am going to rig eyelash jiggles next. So first I'm going to find my eye jiggles next. I am happy with my iris jiggles. I am going to rig eyelash jiggles next. So first I'm going to find my eyelash deformer and drag it into eyelid. My eyelash deformer and drag it into eyelid. Then
Eyelash deformer and drag it to eyelid.
Select both eyelid and eyelash, create a deformer, name it eyelid physics.
Eyelid P. Two by two and 10 by 5. Great.
Eyelid physics. And adjusting it to fit. a little bit more. Give the deformer 3 keyforms. On P1 and P2.
P1, tricky forms, P2, tricky forms.
And drag P1 to the left.
Drag P1 to the left.
And then I'm just squishing my eyelash down with my brush tool.
Squish the eye down. Ah! ハムさんこんばんは。そうだよね、そうですよね。本当にこれ大変。本当にすごい細かい作業。チュートリアル見ながら作業してるからね。まず何やってんのかわかんないんですよ。ありがとうございます。まあ、お絵描きというより、ライブ 2D の作業だけどね。もう昨日もね、配信したかったけど、失敗が多くて、結局やってないのね。で、これ、もう一回やり直したの。昨日目まで終わったけど、結局なんか途中でなんか変な形になったから、もう一回書き直せないといけなかったの。めちゃくちゃ大変だった。ライブ 2D ってこんな細かい作業とも思わなかった。Oh yeah, oh yeah. なんだっけ。違う。
And do the opposite on the other side. And do the opposite.
Oh, okay. これで大丈夫かな。お絵描きしますか。いいですね。
Sit on the other side. On the other side, former 3 keyforms on P1 and P2, and drag P1 to the left.
あ、配信つけたままで。ありがとうございます。いや、マジで集中しすぎて、この配信も喋んなさそう。集中しすぎてね。
And then I'm just squishing my eyelash down with my brush tool. And do the
これでいやマジで俺集中すぎるとね喋らなくなっちゃうんだよ
the opposite on the other side.
逆に OK これで
Then for P2, I'm just doing the tip.
.休憩はちゃんとやっとってますよ。ちゃんとさすがにね。ちゃんと休憩取ってます。ありがとうございます。OK。ボインボインボインボインボイン。OK。大丈夫。P2。
Down and up.
Okay. Down. これも down にして。ボインボイン OK ここにボインボインボインボインボイン OK
I do want the single eyelash to bounce a little bit too.
Yeah OK
So I'll link it to P1, P2.
私も完成楽しみにしてる本当に完成どうなるんだろう。自分無料版しか使ってないからWhere was I? これか。なんだっけあ、OK、OK。無料版しかないので、無料版はね、2ヶ月だけなのね。だから48日以内に完成したい。じゃないと、お金出さないといけない。あ、そういうことか。これでしょ Boing, boing, boing. Okay. And then ここにしたら boing. Okay. 感じか。OK。ボエン、ボエン、ボエン。OK。なんか変だな。いや、サブスクはしたくない。サブスクはしたくない。それだけはやだ。やだよ。それだけお金出したくないよ。Yeah, okay, let's see. Boing. Okay. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, 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 boing. Okay. できたんじゃない？
And I'm just, squishing down and up.
あー、なるほど。OK。あ、でも、合ってるか。Where is this? Hmm, これでいいね。Wait. OK。次は、これか。これ、let's see. OK、あった。2 keyframes. OK。OK。これか。OK。保存。よし。
And I did realize that the eye corner is detaching, so I also gave it the 2 parameters.
OK。そうだよね。
So that gave it the 2 parameters. Is detached. And I did realize that the eye corner is detached.
OK、そう。で、これを。OK。
So I also gave it the 2 parameters so that it stays together with the eyelash. Okay, I did have eye open and eye smile also attached to the eye corner. I don't think it's best practice, but it's a lazy method. So afterwards,
OK。保存。よし。次は、これだね。
I add physics to my under eyelash, but the up and downs are opposite from my upper eyelash because technically your 2 eyelids are moving in opposite directions.
OK。 close, open, close. OK。だから、これをブレンドトゥールにして、tree、OK。ここにして、でいいのかな。細かい、細か、細か。これむずいな。これ。なくなってもいいのかな。どうだろう。そうですよね。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。これ違う。crap. OK。もう一回。コントロール Z。これが元かな。これ。lower eyelid。これでいいかな。ポンポンポンポンポンポンポン。OK。lower eyelid。これでしょ。OK。いらない。OK。lower eyelid これ使ってこっちの方だったかな。これぐらいか。OK。で、開けたとき大きくなるだけ。いいかな。
When your eyes open. Okay, so now I want to see what it looks like.
そうだね。保存して、モデリング行って、わー、ボインボイン。わお、OK。これぐらいまでいけたから、いいね。 目が動いてる。すごくないこれ。ここまでできましたよ。Okay.
And I go to physics settings again. Smooth eyelash physics.
そうだよね。まつげがボインボイン動いてる。
Yippee! Yeah, so that was.
あ、これも動かすか。ここも。おい。で、大きく。ちょっと汚い。Hold on. Did it work? Okay.
Was all 2 parameters, and you might be wondering, what does the third one do? So the third parameter is going to be the scattered lights in his eyes bouncing.
Where's eye skin? Oh no, what the hell? Where'd eye skin go? Okay, I have to go back.
And we're gonna move on to eye rigging. First, find the hair front folder and disable the visibility by clicking on the little eye on the left. Then find and select your left eye folder, right click on the folder itself, child object manipulation, select all. And for some reason, my head rotation is inside the eye folder, but let's auto mesh it, heavy, and then move head Z out of the folder.
Where to show?
Okay, for the eyelid, when I first started, I would use the path deform tool and do this. Then we're gonna do the eye roll. Select the deformer iris close and give it another warp deformer, call it iris roll. Adjust the number of Bezier divisions to 2x2, and the second one is depending on your preference. I did 8x7. Then add 3 key points to parameters eyeball X and eyeball Y. Drag eyeball X to the left and move your iris to the left. X is left right and Y is up down. You can slightly move the pupil inwards so that it creates a more. Then we're gonna make the skin around the eye kind of move with the eyeballs. So select eye or smile, right.
No! これやってなかったの俺。Damn, okay, so I didn't do this one.
right-click, select, create a deformer, and call it eye skin.
No, I forgot to do this. これやるの忘れちゃった。I need bracelet, face parts, eyes, eye, face mask. Okay, iris roll. Okay. So どこだっけ?
Call it. So select iris smile.
Iris smile, select.
Right click, select, create a deformer and call it
Deformer, eye skin.
eye skin.
Okay. Two by two, 7 by 7.
Then I feel like the deformer it gave me is a bit big, so I'm going to control and drag the deformer to make it fit the eye a bit more. I feel like the deformer is rolling. Then we're gonna make the skin around the eye kind of move the eyeballs. So select iris smile, right click,
Iris smile.
Select, create a deformer eyeballs. So select iris
roll. Select smile. Select all. Wait, no, it's supposed to iris roll.
smile, right click, select. Select, create a deformer and
eye skin. Nande? Why? Why can't I make this?
and call it eye skin. Then I feel like the deformer gave me is a bit big, so I'm going to control and drag the deformer to make it fit the eye a bit more.
I'm pretty sure I did this though. Nande? Ah, でも確かにできてない。No, 俺やってなかったんだ。Okay, so 保存できなかったんだこれ。
For you. And now the iris is rolling. Then we're gonna make the skin around the eye kind of move the eyeballs. So select iris smile. Right click, select, create a deformer and parameters you select on there and calculate the corners for you. And now the iris is
iris roll.
is rolling. Then we're gonna make the skin around the eye kind of move the eyeballs. So select eye or smile, right click, select, create a default
Eye skin. Why? Why? Please create after select objects with the same parent deformer. Is it the eyelid?やばい、もう頭痛いよ。なんでこうなるの？勉強になってんのかわかんない。これなんでマジで。Oh no.
This is rolling. Then we're gonna make the skin around the
Oh no. Eye roll. Iris roll.
eye kind of move the eyeballs. So select eye or smile, right click, select,
Eyelash, eyelid, lower eyelid, double eye. They're supposed to be the same. Oh, is it the eyelash? Is it the eyelid? Oh no, it could be the eyelid. Okay, it might be this one. Go in there. Okay. 多分大丈夫だった。Okay. Iris, smile. Select. Excuse me, select. なんで? Iris roll. なんだっけ? ER smile. Select. Deformer. Eye skin. Please, no! なんで? また最初からやりたくないよ。Why? Okay, so it's definitely not that. Crap. Parent deformer. Eyelash. Oh no. Crap.
create a deformer and call it eye skin. Then I feel like the deformer it gave me is a bit big, so I'm going to control and drag the deformer to make it fit the eye a bit more. And select eyeball X and eyeball Y. Add 3 keyforms. Make sure that you have actually selected eyeball X and eyeball Y, the deformer, to make it fit the eye a bit more. And select eyeball X and eyeball Y.
Okay, which is this eye skin? But I still don't have eye skin. So why? Eyelid P. No. actually. Eyelid, eye skin, eyelid. Crap. いや、嘘。できてない。できてない。できてなかった。いや、できてんのかわかんない、まず。よくわかんない。よくわかんない、この。Live2D なんでこんな難しいの ?No. Damn. できたとか言ったけど、できてないんだよ。よくわかんねえな、これ。What the crap? Smile. まあ、これできたでしょ。これ smile.
Then we're gonna do the eye roll. Select the deformer iris close and give it another warp deformer. Call it iris roll. Adjust the
Iris close and then iris. Wait, no, iris roll. Wait, what?
roll. Adjust the number of Bezier divisions to 2x2, and the second one is depending on your preference. I did 8x7. Then add 3 key points to parameters eyeball X and eyeball Y. Drag eyeball X to the left and move your iris to the left. X is left right and Y is up down. Slightly move the pupil inwards so that it creates a more 3D effect.
Yeah. ここはできた。ここはできてある。右左。上下。
Once we're satisfied with that, we move to eyeball Y, drag eyeball Y to the left, and that is downwards. Drag it to the right to move it upwards.
Yeah.
Then, if you go to link parameters over here, we have established X and Y, but the 4 corners are still unrigged. So we are going to go to this menu and click Synthesize Corners. And that will take the 2 parameters you select on there and calculate the corners for you. And now the iris is rolling. Then we're going to make the skin around the eye kind of move the eyeballs.
Yes.
So select eye or smile, right click, select.
Yeah.
Create a deformer and call it...
Oh. Wait.
Eye skin.
Okay. Eye skin. Please work. Please. It worked. これでいいの?
Then I feel like the deformer gave me is a bit big, so I'm going to...
No, but wait. That doesn't make sense.
Control and select, and that will take the 2 parameters you select on there and calculate the corners for you. And now the iris is rolling. Then we're gonna make the skin around the eye kind of move the eyeballs. So select eye or smile, right click, select.
Eye or smile, select all. Select all. Is it the eyelid? Is it the eyelid physics? The eyelash? I actually don't know. It could be eyelid physics. Top lash. Control. Okay. I don't need the eyelid. No, I need the eyelid. I need the eyelash. Iris roll. Bottom lash. For the deformer, eye skin. Please. Damn, okay. Please create after selecting objects with the same parent deformer. Same parent deformer. Damn, okay, so
Select, create a deformer and call it eye skin.
okay.
Parameters over here. We have established X and Y, but the four corners are still unrigged. So we are going to go to this menu and click synthesize corners. And that will take the two parameters you select on there and calculate the corners for you. And now the iris is rolling. Then we're gonna make the skin around the eye kind of move with the eyeballs. So select iris smile, right click, select.
IRS smile, right click, select.
Create a deformer and call it eye.
Warp deformer of eye. Is it this? Is it all of this? Great. Okay, okay, obviously. But I just want to move this one. Corto. Is this? Wait. Obviously, okay, so Nande kana? Okay, so I have no idea. Eyelash. Oh wait, let me see. Eyelash. Control. Eye corner. What was it? 2 times 2, 7 times 7. Mother fricker. Why? Is the eyelash, eyelash. The same one. I think it's just the eyelid and eyelash. Oh my god. I hate this.
Eye skin. Then I feel like the deformer it gave me is a bit big, so I'm going to control and drag the deformer to make it fit the eye a bit more. And select eyeball X and eyeball Y. Add 3 keyforms. Make sure that you have actually selected the right stuff. Move your eyeball X to the left and grab the deform tool and start transforming.
Okay. I think I get it. I get it. 多分わかる。これかな？これのこと？ Is it this? Is it this? Hello? これを 3 keyframes 入れて左これかな Maybe
Forming.
I don't know. Maybe. Go back. Back. Okay. It's not eye physics. It's not the eyelash. It's the eyelid. I don't know. Select that. It has to be all of it though. Iris close. Iris P. So it's the eyelid. Eyelid, eyelash. Eyelid and eyelash. Yeah, these are the ones I want to deform. Maybe just two. Oh, damn. And we saw control lower eyelid. Maybe it's lower eyelid. Okay, it's not lower eyelid. Okay, so it's iris roll. Select. Yeah, it's definitely this. So why can't I select and do this? Please create after selecting objects with this. Okay, I'm just gonna search Live2D objects. Same parent deformer. Minimize all deformers so you get one big ones that contain everything. Okay. Minimize all deformers. Okay. How do I minimize deformers? Ah, okay. この調べてよかった。多分これだよ。So what I want to do now is minimize.この全部 shift. Okay, 多分これだよ。むずいなこれ。Okay, so iris smile. What was this again? Iris roll. Okay, iris smile. Right click, select. Deform. Eye. Skin. Please, I'm begging you. 7×7 2×2 create. Damn. Okay, why? Wait. Let me see. Small deformer. 多分これ last one. Put it in here. Oh, go back. Okay. 確かに wait. Iris roll was it? Press smile. Select what is not in there. Look all the same deformer. They all look like they're in the same place though. Why am I missing? Let's see.
For this tutorial, I have actually focused only on the headset. This
No, Kokoku. Please. I just want to move on. What the hell? What am I doing? Kokoku. Kokoku ga oi.
maybe you are trying to create your eyes XY deformer for your head to rotate and your eyes to follow the movement, and maybe you have your deformers like this. You try to create your deformer that is behind me right now.
Yeah, so this.
And it says, please create an object with the same parent deformer selected, and you don't know what to do because you have no clue what parent or anything means.
No, I think I know.
So we can work on that. First of all, when we say hierarchy, what we mean is we are just talking about the relationships between the deformers, and we have these two names, parent, and child.
Does it? It has to be in the same one. Just like that. Damn. So, 広告がプレミアムがなくなったんだよ。Let's see. Okay, now it should work, right? Now it should work. Smile select. Eye skin. Still not. Okay, so did not work. ダメだった. Okay, so広告？今広告流れたよね。
温泉でのんびりしたいのよ。海でパー。
ダメ。ミュート。広告流れるなよ。What? Okay, where was I? Where's the I folder? Oh my gosh, this is frustrating. This is frustrating. This. Hello po, Alice Sato. Hello. I'm guessing Pinoy po kayo. Welcome to the stream though. Just figuring things out po. Okay, suck. Okay. Deformer. Eye. Skin. Yay. Hello. How did it become triangle? When I was a little boy, I watched YouTube po. And then I learned English. Well, pinanganak po ako sa Philippines first. And then I moved to Japan. That's how I learned Japanese. And well, I was from the Philippines, so that's how I know Tagalog. And YouTube is English. That's how I become triangle. Triangle. I'm just triangle. Yes. So. That was, where was I? Thank you very much. And now I'm really struggling po. This is my first time ko lang to, and I've been stuck here. Kaya na pa ako dito for like an hour, literally trying to figure out what to do.
And start lifting your eye and just give your eye rolls a bit more dynamic.
Okay. Let's see the folders. Iris points. Eye skin. Maybe it's this one. Pag-focus ako, tumatahimik eh. Ang stream. Did that work? Did that work? Please. Where was I? Iris. sa parent deformer. May Oshi ako? Yes! Pinapanood ko po ang Hololive. And Oshi ko si Akai Hato. And mostly sa Hololive EN, lahat favorite ko sila. Jump scare audio. Wait, what? What happened? I did not hear anything wrong. Yes, Hachama. I love her. She's coming back. She's coming back next week. I'm dedicated. And we saw Spanish. I think this is fucking me up. Okay, that's how virus roll. Oh, okay. It's the tutorial video I was playing. I didn't realize na malakas pala yung sound dun. let me volume that down. Oh, I like who was this? Who's Rex again? The redhead from Hollow Stars. Siya lang pinapanood ko sa Hollow Stars. Mainly because he was funny. I mean, he is still funny. Nakakatuwa siya panoorin. Yeah. Wait. Control. Let's send you all to eyelids. Just send you there. B. Unable to copy. Damn. Okay. So. Okay. Where's everyone? Iris P. Iris closed. Iris roll. Come on, they're all in the same parent, right? So why is it not working? Okay, let's go to smile. Select, wait, where am I? Select all. Don't tell me I have to do this all again. Dewarp from whites. It's not working. It's not working. Okay.
And grab the deform tool and start transforming and start lifting.
Eyelash, eyelid, lower eyelid. So, from what I'm seeing, yes, I did. I did the whole modeling myself. Okay, so far, I mean, I could show you right now. Hold up. Let's fix the smile. Let's go back. Let's show the hair. Look, this is me basically. I'm a tiger VTuber. Wala right na yung other eye niya because this eye I'm just gonna copy and paste it here lang eh. Copy and to the other side lang. Yeah. Nasa other, it's in the VODs. How yung not time lapse, but like there's a stream of me drawing this model. Fun fact, he has long hair because I have long hair. He has a ponytail because I also have a ponytail. The shirt says Watashi wa Tora desu. Watashi means me, Tora desu, tiger. Literally says I am a tiger. Because that's what I am, you know. I am a tiger. I'm tiger desu. Haha, funny. It's not original. It just says I'm a tiger. Well, let's say it's not. It's shoulder length right now. If I try to reach it by my back, I mean, oh no, it's not shoulder length anymore. It's over shoulder. Kata ijo ni kaminoke nobashiteru. Yeah. Where was I? Let's see. For now, I use a PNG tuber, so as you can see, this is me. So I have a well, this is the updated one, what I'm doing right now, but I wanna update to VTuber, not another PNG tuber. Let's see. Let's put this back. Let's put you here. Okay, and I'm here. Okay. Okay, where was I? Let's see. Nobody told me this is gonna be so hard to do. Okay, let's see. I wonder if this works. Bruh. Well, yeah, I am. What's with the questions though? What's with that question? You know, I'm shy about those stuff, you know. Physics. Oh, wait. Bro, do not stereotype VTubers. Not all VTubers are single. Cause we obviously have mommy VTubers and daddy VTubers. Those guys are married. Like, bruh. Where was I? Okay, select. Okay, please. This has to work. This has to work. This has to work. God damn. What the hell? What do you want from me? Jeez. Okay. Yeah. I don't even know how far I went. How far is this though? How far?
Faster than everything else. And so these little lights were supposed to be.
Oh my god, okay, so really far. I guess I am. Am I self-made? Am I a god? I'm both mama, papa, and son. I guess. Magic. I'm born from magic. Let's see. Let's go back. Bruh, YouTube just flagged your comment. Bruh. Okay, lower eyelid stat. Okay, I put it all back. Let's see if this works. What does that mean, sir? Hello, sir. Let's show your comment. Another moderator just handled this. Okay, so I have no idea what that is.どうしよう。ハムさんもまだいるんだよね。今ね、パパがライブ 2D じゃん。で、ママは絵が担当じゃん。で、今自分やってるから親がないのって聞かれちゃったの。どういう状況なんだろうね。確かに親がいないんだよ、私は。Why is this? Okay. Yosh. Let's look for tutorial. Okay. Okay. 納得した。Okay. all same line. It has to be all in the same damn line. Okay. Soだよね。パパママ担当がWait, Father Ray, hello. What? Father? Bro, you guys have the same base color profile. Father Ray, who? What? Why is Father doing here? Whoa, what are you doing here, sir? Okay. Okay, lower eyelid through the same line. Okay, this has to work. This has to work. They're all in the same line hierarchy. This has to work. Damn. Tried so hard, went so far to bless stream. Thank you, sir, for blessing stream. I pray. I'm praying too that this works. Please, it's been, holy crap, it's been 1 hour and 30 minutes. Oh no, this is bad. What kind of trash stream is this? Stuck in the same thing, doing the same thing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Father. Yes. Something happened. Eye skin. Okay. I can finally do something else. Thank you for blessing stream, sir. Okay. Finally. Is it? It's working. No, wait, what the hell? Wait, I'm missing something. Where's the other one? Wait, what? I'm missing one part. Where's the top lash? Where's the eyelid? Why didn't do that? Okay, look, okay. This is easy fix since I already. Okay, erase eye skin, yeah, and add the top lash. Just need to add the top lash, and we're good. Control. This should work, please. Yes, it worked. It freaking worked. It worked. Yatta. Okay. Okay. I can finally continue the stream. やっと続きができるよ、ハムさん。もうやっとできた。できたよ、マジで。Okay, so where was I? Yes. I figured it out after 1 hour. No, not just 1 hour. 1時間30分かかってやっと理解したよ、ハムさん。やばくないですか？どういう配信だよ、これ。 お見事です。なんか嬉しくないんだよね。時間かかりすぎて。マジで。やばい。
Select eyeball X and eyeball Y. Add 3 keyforms.
Okay. Wait, no. Go back. Okay. Eyeball X and eyeball Y. Link. Select 3 keyforms. Oh, don't. No. Okay. Okay, let's see now. 解決 Yay. Yay. 解決でしたよ。本当に。なんだったっけ？こう。Wait. Hold up. No. Do not do this to me. Why is it doing that? Iris roll. Iris roll. Iris roll. 解決したけど別の問題が起きた。なんで？This iris roll. So iris roll, lower eyelid, eye skin, dull eyelid. What the hell? Oh my god. Okay. This is so dumb. This is dumb. This is dumb as hell. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Yabai. Okay. ちょっと待って。これもう一回最初からやった方が早い。Doing this from the beginning is probably easier. Oh my god. Maybe I can just go back. Go back. Let's go back. Control Z を押しまくってる。どこまで行くのか。Oh my god. Okay, let's see. どこだ？どこまで行った？
Make sure that you have the warp deformer.
そこか。Okay. Smile? Okay. Smile. Link. これでしょ？ Okay.そっちか。Okay. Eyes. ちやった方がなんか早くできそう。It's like, あ、これだったらできんじゃない？ここら辺だったら。Okay, okay, let's see.さすがに C ほらできた。やっぱりコントロール Z やれば解決した。あーマジかよ。なんでここまで。まあいいや、大丈夫。OK。
Then we're gonna do the eye roll.
eye roll でしょ。eye roll できたんだよ。で、やったでしょ。
Select the deformer iris close and give it another warp deformer. Call it iris roll. Adjust the number
Iris
of
roll やった。
BZA divisions to 2x2, and the second one is depending on your preference. I did 8x7. Then add.
Gamba kuya, thanks. Subscribe ka para makita mo ulit yung next stream ko. Struggling. Usually, nag-stream ako ng horror eh. ハムさんまさか。そうだよ。俺もうコントロール Z を何回押したかわかんない。聞こえてたのかな。
3 key points to
そっ
parameters
ちやった方が早かった。マジで。
eyeball X and eyeball Y. Drag eyeball X to the left and move your iris to the left. X is left right and Y is up
Yeah.
the right.
Yeah.
So where the deformer gave me is a bit big. Create a deformer and call it eye skin.
Yes. やっと。
Then I feel like
Yo, yes, horror. I play horror games. You know what? Let me self-advert. Shameless self-advert. Let me show you what I have. Yo, look at these. Look at these guys. See? Horror does. I play horror games. So the most recent one was like 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, I played How to Grill Sausage. The only funny stream I did is that what call this, trees hate you. So for the past 2 months, I've been playing horror games, screaming my lungs out. These are pretty long though. Mahaba nga lang yung video eh. So you should watch yung short forms, by the way. You know, they're short. Ano nga eh, hindi maganda sa puso ko eh, because I don't like horror games too eh, but they bring in the views. They bring in reactions. Most of the views are ano lang though. Funny videos.
the deformer gave me is a bit big, so I'm going to control and drag the deformer to make it fit the eye a bit more, and select eyeball X and eyeball Y.
Yeah.
Add 3 keyforms. Make sure that you have actually selected the right stuff. Move your eyeball.
Tumitili. What's that mean? I don't know what that means. Like sabihin nun, kuya. Oh wait, Alisa to. Ate ba? Should I call you ate? Ate ka ba? Ate ko ba ikaw? I don't know what that means. Tumitili. That sounds naughty. What that mean? How old I am? How old do you think I am? Hamu-san mo. Or how old do you think I am? Okay. Screaming high pitch, usually when scared. Oh, okay. Okay. Yes. 23? Oh, that's so nice. Add 5 more. That's my age. I do scream, like not high pitch, like, ah, but more like scream of the damn. Ah, like I say ah.
Double X to the left and grab the deform tool and start transforming.
Okay, let's see. Koya kita. No, what? What? Oh, really? Bruh. Wait.いや、ハムさん、私、年いくつだと思います？急なんだけど。めちゃくちゃ急なんだけど。左見てる。右見てる。右見てる。私の声聞いて いくつだと思うのだと思いますか？アディスさんが私23だと思ってるから。35。35。35歳。あー全然違うね。ああ、だって。おー。35でじゃないよ。やばい。泣いちゃうよ。ちなみに、I asked Hamu-san, like, how old does he think I am? And as you can see, he typed 35. That's way different than what you said. ちなみにハムさん、私ね、28です。だからそこまで離れてはないね。でも35って言われるとやばい。やべえな。35に聞こえんだ。Wait. Okay. コーディションで、ここで、let's see. こっちでしょ Looking left. Okay. Then it's right. ハム最高だってハムさん。それ結局こういうのことディスってんじゃない？ マジで悲しいよ。超悲しい。28, yeah. Oh, up and down, left and right. Okay.まあ面白いか面白いですね。ハムさん thought that by leaving a large gap is funnier. Let's see, synthesize corners. Yaっと声がなかったんだよ。Finally. Okay, so
And start lifting your eye and just give your eye rolls a bit more dynamic movements.
yes. Okay, I did it. Dynamic movement. Yes. Okay. Let's see.
And why shocked when they open wider, and I'm recording this later, so ignore any inconsistencies. So click IR open, right click on the name,
I'm done
edit
with this one
parameter,
too.
make the maximum 1.4, click OK, then right click on the...
Okay, so I'm done with that. Let's go back to eye rigging.
Okay, so before we start the physics, I'm gonna do some organization, so make new folder,
Okay, it's this one.
call it eyes,
Eyes.
then shift select everything from eye left open to brow right form, and then drag it in the folder that you just created. You can color code your folders, and I'm just gonna make it match Poo-Poo's eyes.
仲良しだね。You guys are practically friends already. Bruh. Bruh. And eyes open. Okay, let's move them all to I folder. And label color green. Okay, we're back. Bro. もう仲良しだよ。仲良しだね。Just too low. らいか。OK。よし。セーブ、保存。保存。もう仲良しです。ていうか、ハムさん、一時ですよ。大丈夫ですか？時間大丈夫？アディスさんは多分、フィリピンだから、朝のまだ12時だけど、1時間違い？でも、ハムさんは朝早いんじゃないですか。
Then I'm just gonna go ahead and delete brow left and right X and brow left and right.
Bro。もう寝てていいっすよ。自分はこれ終わらしたいので。I'm telling Hamu-san right now that we're currently right now in Japan. It's like 1 a.m. I don't know where you're at, Alice Sato, but I'm just guessing that you're at the Philippines. So basically, I think it's 12 right now there, right? So 1 hour time difference. I'm telling Hamu-san to sleep. He needs to sleep. ほらね、もうお休みになってくださいって言われてますよ。もう朝1時だよ。言われてますよ。普通に。言われてますよ。I need to fix this. Okay.
Right angles because VTube Studio doesn't track these parameters, so you don't really need to do it. Then I'm going to make 3 physics parameters. Name it I left physics
おやすみな
1,
さい、ハムさん。
and then check
明日
blend
朝
shape.
また会おう。
Make sure your ranges are at -30, 0, and
Yes, Alice-san. I am both Nia Floa. But you can call me Nia. Bye bye, Hamu-san. Oh, he's saying bye bye. Nice. You guys are friends now.
and the +30. The -30, 0, and the +.
Let's see. New one. What was it again? I physics. I-L-P-1. Okay. Blend shape. Okay. Nice. It's been a long way. Oh, I can't sing that one. I can't sing that out loud. Without you, my friend. Nope. Can't sing that one. Kumo no aji wa nan desu ka? What do you mean, girl? Like, which one? Spider? Are you talking about spider? I think you're just talking about spider. I don't know. I haven't eaten a spider. Hachama did say it tasted like shrimp. Remember that one? That video where she ate it with ramen. Supaida. Oh, oh. Okay. That's what you meant. Okay. Alright. It was a pun. Damn.
30. To replicate it to make physics 2 and 3. Gonna drag it all the way to the front.
I thought you were talking about her
Then
because
select everything inside
that
of
made
iris
more sense for
close.
me.
Create a warp deformer, call it iris P for physics.
Iris, it's Iris P. Physics. Iris is also fun to watch. Nakakatuwa, no? Panoorin siya.
And I want it 2x2 and 5x5. Then add 3 keyframes on I left P1, drag to the left.
Oh, it's this one. I remember this. Okay. Back there. Blend. Squish, squish, squash. Nice. And then squash. Squish, squash. Okay, done. Next. Physics 2. She said just the borders are fine. Squish, squashing show. For real? Thank you, because I don't know if I'm actually funny. Am I funny? Do you think I'm funny? It's really hard to tell if you're funny, you know, by yourself. Alright, so
I'm gonna squish it a little, you know, experimenting with Live2D, and you'll develop your own
yeah. Okay, we're done with that.
jiggles later. And then grab the highlight.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. The joke. You look funny, kuya. Bruh. Wait till I have my VTuber model. I can only jump up and down right now. Just be crazy. Speaking of crazy, kilala mo si Gigi Morin? Inspired by her orange. That's why I chose orange. Oh, and pick. Oh, Crimson Ruse. Who that? Crimson Ruse. Oh yeah, for real? Wait, I forgot. Does he also speak Tagalog? I forgot. I mean, yeah. Oh. I'm just small PNG tuber right now. I move up and down. Ah, okay. Interesting. I do watch The Boys though. Sometimes. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay. Next blend. Let's see. B. Nice. He's white. Okay. Okay. Congrats though. Congrats to your headcanon. That is funny. Nice. Okay, I'm done with that. Okay, next, let's go with highlight. Okay, so this one goes squish. Was it squish and squash? Yeah. This one goes squishy. Then goes squash. Okay. Next, this one. 24, 54, then go 100. What? 96? I said 100. Yo, why is that go 100? That's good enough. No, I don't think you're Delulu. Headcanons are a part of life. Oh, let's see. Yeah. Okay, nice. What else?
And I should not have named the two highlights.
Okay, I forgot about this one. Let's do this first. Top lash. Eyelash. Okay. I don't know. Ano lang. Parang bigla-bigla lang. Like, hey, I wanna do what they're doing. Parang ganun. And since, you know, I can draw. I'm not bragging. Di naman to bragging eh. I can draw. Hey, why not try and make a model? So, in what you see right now is the first PNG, yung nag up and down lang. That's my first time drawing a model. And since it's been 2 months since my first making this channel, I thought, hey, parang gusto ko na mag-upgrade to a VTuber model ah. I mean, how bad can it be, diba, isip ko? Like, it's just Live2D. Just move, diba, up and down. And then, as you can see, nagsa-struggle na ako. This is too hard. Masyadong detailed. Thank God for tutorials though. Honestly, reasons to why I started, wala lang. I just wanted to, I guess. That's it. I just wanted to. I thought to myself, why not? Could be fun. Let's see now. Where was I? Okay, go down here and brushstroke this one. But parang nafi-figure out ko naman eh. Okay, let's see. Okay. Next eyelid though. Eyelashes. Okay. Medyo boring nga tong stream na to eh. Like, is it even fun to watch me this? I'm just struggling here. Ah, it's chill. Thanks. I tried to make it chill. Okay. Next here. Honestly, accounting sounds parang I'm not good with numbers. I'm not good with math eh. So I think this is much better for me. I do not like to handle numbers. Di ako magaling dyan. Okay, nice. Yo, nice. Mahilig din ako mag-draw ng fan arts actually. Like that's like yung ano ko eh, that's where almost lahat ng arts ko is from eh. Like just drawing fan arts. Thanks for the compliment. Okay. Oh, that's too much, actually. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Not good enough. What else do I need to move here? Highlights doesn't need to move. Oh, those highlights. I need to do this one. Wait, before that.
Same thing, but it's okay. Add 3 keyforms P1, P2. And I'm basically just squish and squashing the highlight, small and big, up and down.
Yeah.
And for P2, I'm doing left and right. So remember when we did eyeball X and Y, we had the synthesized corners?
Yeah.
So for blend shapes, it calculates the corners for you. And it's really good for physics because you can add a lot more parameters and you don't have to think about synthesizing.
Oh yeah, I remember
corners.
now. The pupils. I forgot about the pupils. Those guys need to move too. Squishy squash. Let's go squash you. the physics, right? I don't know
Then
how
I'm
to do physics
gonna
one.
be fancy and add 3 keyforms on the big light. And just make the light shine a bit more and less.
I did that.
Then I'm going to also add some physics on the pupil.
I did that too.
Remember, squish and squash, guys. Okay, now I want to test out the pupil physics. But before,
Oh yeah, it's not supposed to be small. Makes sense. Okay. Yeah, good enough.
we need to go to the menu. Settings for eye blinking and lips.
Okay, was it physics 1?
Set
Eye blinking lip sync. Okay. Save.
settings for eye blinking and lip sync. And
Wait, is it already good? Maybe it's already enabled. Oh, not yet.
check eye left open and eye right open at eye blinking. Now we go to modeling, physics settings,
Okay. I guess add it.
click add and name it eye left physics. Technically the right one, but whatever. Click OK. Then in input settings, click add. Select
I already have the input one. It's the I import. Pendulum import. Output.
select both eye opens and eye below X and Y, and adjust the effectiveness to these numbers.
Wait, why am I not looking down? What happened there? Iris roll. Let's go back there. Yo, what happened to you? Ruh-oh. Ruh-roh. 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 It's some monkey. What happened there? I think it was eye skin, was it? Eye skin, there you go. Okay, let's use eye roll. So why are you looking down too much? Cool. Okay. Next, synthesize corners. Okay, that should have fixed. Okay, I don't know why it's going down there so much. Okay, modeling, physics sets.
These are the inputs for your physics pendulum. Then I'm going to add 3 pendulums, but before I adjust them further, I'm going to go to output settings. Click add and select all.
Was it the output? Okay, output. Select add. Okay, here.
3i physics.
I physics. Okay.
Click OK. Then right click on scale.
Right click on scale. Edit all values. 50. Okay.
Edit all values in the column to 50. Then your iris should already have some physics, but I'm going to adjust the pendulum to something like this. I highly recommend you just play around with these numbers, and then you can see how the pendulum
it's moving. Look at this, dude. It's squishy squashy. Look at that animation. Smooth. I am looking. I am following the mouse. This is just the eye. Okay, I think this is good enough for the eye, actually. Not bad for real.
changes its behavior depending on the numbers you change. So basically how physics work in Live2D is that each dot on the pendulum corresponds to the number that you assign to each of your physics parameters in your output settings. And you can see the dots moving in sync.
Yeah.
Then I feel like the eyeballs are jiggling a bit too much, so I changed the scale to 40, and then I changed the shaking to 0.8. So when you're satisfied with the result, I'm gonna save my pendulum as a preset so I can just select it next time. So I click add in preset, and I named it I, but honestly I should just named it like 3 pendulums because I'm gonna use it later on for things other than I. But what is going to be used for eyes is go to input settings. In the presets, click add, and that, name it I. Then we'll just save your 2 I open and I will X and Y as a preset.
Did I add this? Oh, I mean, yeah, I did. Yeah, to die. Okay.
And you can just move around your IR open to see how your physics is moving. And then I realized I wanted some
honestly, it's better than nothing. Alright, okay, let's get out of there.
Squish and squash on my big highlight tool.
I did
so
that
I just
too.
went back and did some of that. Physics to me is all about adjusting here. Big eyelash jiggles next. So first I'm going over through my
I did that too.
iris. It's going to... Then I just intensely stare at the eye blinking and then figure out where I want to change stuff.
Oh, okay, okay. You did do that. Okay. Was it the output settings? Okay, there.
I ended up readjusting the
50,
scale up
40,
to 50,
60.
50, and 60. And this was what I was happy with.
Yo, follow that. And 60. Okay. What now? What next? What's up?
And next I'm going to rig the eyebrows. And because I have an eyebrow shadow, I'm going to glue the shadow to the eyebrow so that it sticks with it wherever the eyebrow is. And the way I do it is I select the eyebrow, I Control C, and then go in the eyebrow
Eyebrow. Wait, I don't have a
shadow, manual mesh edit, and erase where the eyes have the most weight. But if I directly put that the shadow forms on brow R,
Okay, I don't have a shadow, so let's just
selecting
skip
only
that.
the eyebrow, create a deformer and call it eyebrow. Give it 3 keyforms on brow R is all turquoise. And now if you drag the eyebrow, you can see that the shadow is completely dependent on it, and you can drag the eyebrow freely. So while selecting only the eyebrow, create a deformer and call it
eyebrow and deformer eyebrow.
eyebrow. Give it 3 keyforms on brow RY and brow R form. Drag brow Y to the left and move your eyebrow deformer down. Drag brow Y to
Okay, okay. So brow RY. I guess it's this one. Three keyforms here. And that's just let's see, brow L form. So this down here. R no. Brow RY brow. Okay. Three keyforms done.
the left and move your eyebrow deformer down. I am noticing some meshing for the shadow poking through, so I'm gonna go back to manual mesh edit and grab the minus pen and just delete all the points in the middle of the mesh.
Alright. I don't need to do that
So now
one.
if I go back to my eyebrow, I think the issue is fixed.
Nice.
So the other side of the Y is upwards, and the brow form is frowning or points in the middle of the mesh. So now if I go back to my eyebrow, I think the issue is fixed. So the other side of the Y is upwards, and the brow form
Let's go up a little bit. Okay. Now
is frowning or surprised looking.
okay. Go left is for frowning first. Okay, so let's see. Is that angry enough? I think so. Alright. Next. Christ. Okay, we're done with that.
Don't forget to synthesize corners when you're done. My eyebrows a bit transparent, so
Okay, so synthesize corners. Okay. The worm. Wait, the worm. Okay.
we can see through, but it's okay, no one will know. And now it's time to duplicate everything to the other side. I'm gonna first delete the other eye, but before I'm gonna pretend that my highlight is asymmetrical. So I wanna keep the highlight but delete everything else. I'll first drag the highlight outside of the eye folder.
Highlight. I guess this one. Okay. I don't have another eye though. You know what? Let's just do this.
Then delete the eye folder. Select the rigged eye folder. Control C, click.
Control C. Yes.
Yes, and Control V. Then while everything's selected, right click, reflect. Check eye.
Control V.
Control C, click yes, and Control V. Then while everything's selected,
I did do Control V. Okay. Well, selected. Cookie Run Kingdom. No. Pero naglalaro ko yung bagong game nila, Cookie Run. What was that called again? Cookie Run Oven Smash. Naglalaro ako nun right now. Dati mahilig ako mag-play ng Cookie Run Kingdom eh.
selected, right click, reflect. Check eyeball X,
Apple X.
click OK.
Okay. Oh, you found the Instagram one. No. Anong pinapost ko dun? I kind of forgot eh. Let me see. Baka may mga weird mo na ako pinapost eh. Okay, nothing too bad. Mahilig ako mag-draw ng fan art eh. Ng Cookie Run Kingdom
Then
characters
the
rin.
duplicated eye, the folder itself will be inside of your other eye folder, so we want to drag that out. So that is two independent eye folders. Then drag the asymmetrical highlight inside of your duplicated eye in the iris folder.
Honestly, this looks already nice. Let's see. Looking down, looking up, looking at the side. Left, looking right, looking down. Not bad, not bad. Two eyes na siya oh. Alright. Okay, not bad.
And delete the old one. Then drag your highlight into the deformer iris P, because that's where the old one was. And if anything is moving in a weird way, it's probably in the wrong deformer. Then I go into physics settings to check if everything looks right. And I noticed that my iris is moving past the eyelid and it's clipped to the eye white, so I just need to squish the eye white down a little bit. So I find the eye white, but I noticed that it's already linked to 2 animation parameters. So if I directly squish it like this, it would work for that key point only, but I have to do it for every single key point that it's attached to. It wouldn't be ideal because I have to change it 4 times.
Yeah, I don't want to do that too. Okay, let's go back again. Okay, already shown. Select all. Okay. How do I select you guys? Select the eyes. Select all. Shift. Okay. Select all. Kisushi tayo. Oh, okay. Bro. I didn't realize what I was walking into. Bruh. You got me. Yeah. Bruh. Yeah. Okay, modeling. Let's see again. Okay, so far nothing's broken.
So my solution to this is to create a deformer.
This was trending? Really? Bro. I didn't even know.
And then directly squishing it on the deformer, then deleting the deformer, and that modification has been roughly applied to every single key point. I will then do the same on the other side. Now that I'm done with that, it is time to assign the righter eye to eye left parameters. As you can see, IR open is still connected to both eyes. So first we're gonna do...
Naruhodo na. Interesting. I gotta be honest, di ako nag-watch masyado ni Sanji eh. Dati ni-watch ko si ano eh, Rainy, who was this again? Si Lily Chu, who was that? No, not Tom. G. was that? Sino ba yun? Ayun, si Millie. Si Millie Parfait. Favorite ko rin siya. Used to watch her.
Duplicate all the physics parameters and
Duplicate the physics. Oh my! Oh, before all of that incident, yeah, I used to watch them all. It sucks, you know. I always watch them. Now I can't even watch it properly because I will get reminded. It's not that I hate them. It parang weird lang panoorin eh sila after all of that.
and change it to IR physics 1. And IR physics 2, IR physics 3. Then find your right eye folder.
The heck? Wait, what? Where's the folder? No way. No. The hell? Let's redo that part again. Ah, okay, I get it. Copy that. Good, we're back.
Select all. Right click on IR open. Click change.
Okay. Like do this again.
3. Then find your right eye folder.
She's probably talking about the left eye, but okay. It's this one.
Select all. Right click on IR open.
IR open. Right click it. Change.
Open. Click change and change it to I left open.
I left open.
Do the same for our smile. Change to I left.
IR smile. Change to IL smile.
Smile. Brow right Y goes to brow.
Brow. Brow RY. This one goes to
Brow left Y.
brow L. Wait, what? This is confusing.
Right Y goes to brow.
Brow LY.
Left Y. And brow right 4.
Brow right 4 goes to brow L form.
Form goes to brow left.
Brow L form.
Form. Then scroll up. Change the 3
Scroll up.
physics parameters to the 3 new ones that we just created. Okay, yeah, I just realized how confusing it is because my
It is confusing, yeah. So change to damn. Okay, what's it?
ones that we just created. Then scroll up. Change the 3 physics parameters to the 3 new ones that we just created.
Okay, so L1 P1 becomes IRP1. LP2 becomes RP2. LP3 becomes RP3.
Okay, yeah, I just realized how confusing it is because my physics left and right are not the same as my open left and right. I'm sorry. Anyway, we go to physics settings and we click duplicate
Duplicate.
and we name it IR.
IR.
Physics. Change the effectiveness of I open to I left open. Then
0 to thanks for the reminder. You know what? I'll do that actually. Oh, nakakainom eh. So. Hold up. Thanks for reminding me. Ikaw rin. Oh, jeez. No, nakatayo ulit. My legs are sleeping. You too. Drink water too. And I'm back. Yung thumbnail at yung loading screen. Hindi. I got lazy. Gumamit ako ng computer. All temporary because plan ko naman lahat gawin ako mag-draw because it's actually bad diba? Gumamit ng AI.
Go to output settings and delete everything I had.
Delete everything. Delete. Add.
There and add my IR physics.
IR physics. I think there were 50. I got lazy though. Especially pag thumbnails, I got too lazy eh. Gusto ko lang mag-post ng vids eh.
All three of them. Then I put the same numbers in scale. It was 50, 50, and 60 that
For real, thank you. I'll try my best to get monetized soon. I'm trying hard.
I have previously. And now if
Only 449 subs to go.
you drag I left over.
Yo. Okay, so left open. Yo, nag-wink na ako. Nice. Wait. Where's the eyelid for the other one? Yo, where's the what? I'm missing the eyelid. our eyelid. Oof, okay. For real, you're gonna make me sometime. Thank you, Alice Sato-san. Libre lang mangarap, yeah. True that. Alright, so I didn't copy the eyelid. Now what? Understandable. Okay, let's copy this one. First of all, this mofo should be in here. Now, copy. And V. Flip. Damn, okay, so should I just do this again? Flip. Yes. Flip. Okay. Okay. Damn. What a fail. Let's do this again. How many times do I have to do this? Okay. That should be good enough. Why not though? Okay. It's actually all of the eyes. Okay, let's do this again.
And now it's time to duplicate everything to the other side. I'm gonna first delete the other eye, but before I'm gonna pretend that my highlight is asymmetrical. So I wanna keep the highlight but delete everything else. I'll first drag the highlight outside of the eye folder, then delete the eye folder. Select the rigged eye folder, Ctrl C, click yes, and Ctrl V. Then while everything's selected, right click, reflect, check eyeball X, click OK. Then the duplicated eye, the folder itself will be inside of
How many times do I have to
other
do
eye
this?
folders, so we want to drag that out. So that it's two independent eye folders. Then drag the asymmetrical highlight inside of your duplicated eye.
Jesus. Too many times do I have to do this. Too many times. But I have to. Let's see. Let's just make one. Okay. Next. Shift to just this tree. Replicate parameters. Edit. R. That's one. At least tapusin ko na yung mata. And then I'm stopping the stream because it's 2:14 a.m. now right now. Let me just finish the eyes and I'm done.
In the iris folder and delete the old one, because that's where the old one was. And if anything is moving in a weird way, it's probably in the wrong deformer. Then I go into physics settings to check if everything looks right.
Okay, physics settings again. Let's go back.
And I noticed that my iris is moving past the eyelid and it's clipped to the eye white, so I just need to squish the eye white down a little bit. So I find the eye white, but I noticed that it's already linked to 2 animation parameters. So if I directly squish it like this, it would work for that key point only,
Yep.
but I have to
This
do
is
it for
Japan
every
right
single
now.
key point that it's attached to. It wouldn't be ideal because I have to
I
change it
am
4
in Japan.
times. So my solution to this is to create a deformer and then directly squishing it on the deformer, then deleting the deformer, and that modification has been roughly applied to every single key point. I will then do the same on the other side. Now that I'm done with that, it is time to assign the righter eye to eye left parameters. As you can see, IR open is still connected to both eyes. So first we're going to duplicate all the physics parameters and change it to IR physics 1 and IR physics 2, IR physics 3.
Yep, done that.
Then find your right eye folder, select all,
Thank you. Oh wait, where am I? Select all.
folder,
Oh, the other eye. It's this one.
select all, right click on IR open,
IR open.
click change,
Okay, change. Change.
and change it to eye left
I left open.
open. Do the same for IR smile, change it to
IR smile. Change. IL smile. Yes.
eye left smile, brow right Y goes
Brow right Y goes to brow left Y. Brow right form
to brow left Y,
and brown
and brow right form goes to
brow right form. Wait, did I change this already? Change. Brow RY. Brow. Okay, cancel. Brow right form to brow L form.
brow left form. Then scroll up, change the 3 physics parameters to the 3.
L becomes R. L becomes RP1. RP2. RP3.
New ones that we just created. Okay, I just realized how confusing it is because my physics left and right are not the same as my open left and right. I'm sorry. Anyway, we go to physics settings and we click duplicate. And we name it IR physics. Change the effectiveness of I open to I left open. Then go to output settings and delete everything I had there and add my IR physics.
Yo, you saw that vid? Thanks.
Delete.
That took me too long to edit. 3 days to edit.
Then go to output settings.
Reddish brown. I'd like red 40. We still did good. Tagal lang editing. Ang ganda kasi ng mga pictures eh. Color red na red talaga. Reddish brown eh. Eh, yung ginawa ko parang brown lang eh. Hindi siya reddish brown eh. Yung dati. Alright, wait, hindi nyo kinopy yung parameters ito. Oh, it did copy. Nice. Ah, yokatta. Mahilig ako mag-bake rin eh. Kung gusto ko kumain ng cake, gumagawa na lang ako eh.
delete everything I had there and add my IR physics. All three of them.
Okay, maybe. Input, output. So far it looks fine. Mahal masyado mag-make ng baking content. I have to buy yung ingredients every time.
Then I put the same numbers in scale. It was 50, 50, and 60 that I had previously. And now if you drag I left open and I right open, the physics are attached to each individually. Now we are done eye rigging, and next is head XY.
Oh, we're over? We're done? Okay, so apparently we're done with eye rigging, so let's save that. So modeling, next. Ito na siya, tapos na yung mata eh. Tapos na tayo sa mata. Finally. Ito siya pag may buhok. I mean siya, this is me. Okay, better than yung first one ko. Alright. Yo, Alice Sato-san, tulog na tayo. It's kinda late. Tapos na yung eye rigging, so continue ko na to tomorrow or the next day. Ang dami pa kailangan gawin. I still have to wake up like 5 sa umaga. I only have like 3 hours left to sleep. Otsufloa? Yo, I don't know. I haven't thought of that before. I just say bye-bye. I just say bye-bye. Bruh. Anyways, thanks Alisato for watching till the end. Hope you had a nice time though. Sleep tight, Alisato. Matulog na maaga because may pasok ka pa bukas. I'm just assuming. Now, I'll say it with you. Otsuniya. Diyan wait, sila Otsuniya, Otsufloa pala. Anyways, bye-bye. Hope you had fun watching me though. Bye.